been up to much?
Hmm?
Been up to much, or?
No.
Would someone like to do a recap?
Sure. Um, so last time, um, we we picked up with Rudius and Nokoi or Delmaris. Rudius decided uh he couldn't really go through the whole, serving evil undead to expand evil land thing, even though he cares about Nokoi slash Elmaris. He didn't have it in him to do that sort of thing, and saying no meant death apparently. But then a book fell from the sky and hit me over the head, and it was a really lovely book. It was called The Book of Vile Darkness, the best book. Um, I didn't see the cover when I went to go pick it up, and then it got kicked out of Rudius's hand. I picked it up again, and then it started lifting me in the sky. Then Elmaris's brother, whose name is escaping me right now, uh, saw that and was like,
Adios.
Adius. Adius saw that and was like, hell no, not letting this happen. Tried to kill me with lightning, which would have been the second time Rudius would have died from lightning. But fortunately, he was shielded, and then he was pulled out of Barovia and taken to see just my favorite guy, my best friend, Vecna. And Vecna then put all of Kima's memories inside of Rudius, and from there, it was kind of like a weird mix between the two. It's kind of confusing. And then
You
he
unlock
started.
your full potential.
Oh, I don't know about that. But he basically wanted to ask because he couldn't ask Nathan because Nathan's dead, like trying or like resisting against the darkness TM, and Deus gave an answer, and Vecna then offered him, "I'll let you live and pull you out of Barovia permanently if you uh, basically become a villain," because his whole thing is trying to find a light or like a good person that is pure enough to stop the darkness TM. And he's wondering if someone that used to be good becoming evil can be a villain or a darkness strong enough to bring forth a hero. So Vecna took Volpes's advice and started watching anime. So he moved on to Kingdom Hearts and got his whole inspiration. But but regardless, Deus said no because he'd rather die like being himself and fighting for what he believes in than become something else to survive. Vecna was like, "I respect your choice, but I ain't saving you," and dropped Deus back in Barovia. Uh, he survived the fall, which is kind of unfortunate, and then got stabbed in the back by Elmaris. So he's dead. Then over with Chi-Chi and Lumino, they know that the vampires are coming to attack their fortress, so they decided to, instead of building defenses above ground, to go underground, because it's an easier place for them to defend with kind of like they made, I believe, escape from the cliffside or like escape into the cliffside near where their base was. So then a couple days later, vampires attacked, and there was also some potential uprising inside the camp because they figured out that if they go high enough inside the Pillar of Light, they could get out of Barovia, which a lot of people were going to want to do, but Lumino gave an epic speech to quell that. So they started
GM.
fighting. The light was very useful in stopping their forces from dying because it was protecting them when they were inside of it. And then Amaris arrived with the other Zarovich siblings, and Elmaris has been dealing with some Eren Yeager shenanigans from Strahd, because even though Strahd is dead, because Elmaris can look into the past, he can talk to Strahd, who apparently looked into the future and predicted these events, potentially. or some other weird shenanigans thing. So he showed up in Amaris's vision, said, "Follow me," confronted Lumino. Lumino was like, "I'm not gonna let you do whatever you want," after he summoned like a blood dryad thing. So Lumino killed the blood dryad. Strahd put Lumino in timeout and took away the light because this was all according to his master plan. And then the rest of Lumino's forces all retreated, and Lumino, Chi-Chi, and Lumino's girlfriend? Friend? Another NPC, after she was saved by Lumino and Chi-Chi, the three of them retreated into the forest nearby a town, and they're now hiding.
Ooh. Also, we have to vote for an MVP again.
I mean, I think it was pretty epic how I died last time, personally.
I think it was pretty epic how I gave you all 2 spins.
I don't think we should reward stupidity.
Are you saying that about me or him?
Him.
Yes.
Sharing is weakness.
Sharing is caring.
Exactly.
That's true.
So 2-5, that person is happy. Chi-Chi, you're MVP.
Yeah.
What? Why?
I mean, I was thinking about me more as a joke. It was going to be between Bonfort and Jess. I was just thinking Jess because Chi-Chi hasn't had it yet.
That's also true.
Okay, but have I earned it?
Has anyone really earned anything?
All
I think
right.
Chi-Chi's been an entertaining character.
Also, you had the idea with the underground, so
Yeah, you did. You had the idea with the tunnel. You helped save Lumino's
80%.
kind of girlfriend.
Mm.
You didn't get dropped into the worst place in the Barovian map like I did.
If you think
You
that's the
left our
worst
dad
place,
behind.
there's like 11 places that would have killed you outright.
Yeah, and you put me in one of them. By
I
having
don't
someone
even count this
deliberately
place
take
as
me
one of the 11.
there. Pardon?
Really?
This isn't even one of the 11.
Really?
What do you mean?
So...
What do you mean it wasn't one of the 11? I showed up there and then almost instantly died.
Well, did
It's
you get to
Master
talk and
instantly died.
potentially have a way to talk your way out of dying? Yes. There are places
Master
where they would have
instantly
just
died.
torn you apart.
Alright, but you still can't blame me for being kind of mad that
I don't
tried
blame
to
you.
go there one method and then you deliberately had an NPC take me to one of the worst places I could be. Like, if it's in insta-kill areas, it's still one of the worst places to arrive.
Chi-Chi, spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel, Chi-Chi.
Spin the wheel. How do I do that? Right, in the... No, I remember. It's in the thingy. Which I
We're
already have
learning, we're
every
learning.
other time, because I'm so smart and good. You do not have...
You've got to right click it.
Right. Almost got it.
Close enough. 4 inspirations.
Nice.
It's good.
Alright. So, picking up with Lumino and Chi-Chi.
I mean, that does make sense. You can't exactly pick up with a dead person. I'm just here for bullshit side commentary at this point.
The lols.
Yeah.
So, you wake up. the next quote-unquote morning. Kit Kat, no.
Okay.
Hold up, I'm watching my cat get its head stuck in an iced coffee container.
Throw it away.
She's a caffeine addict. Okay, so
It's your cat, so
Can't believe you let Kit Kat get addicted to coffee.
wait until she finds the cocaine stash.
what's the plan from here now that it's morning?
Is Selena awake?
No.
Ah, fuck. Could use a cleric right now.
Ironic.
Hey, what if it was, true love's kiss that woke her up?
Yeah, no, we're not in a fairy tale in Barovia.
That's why he did it that way. No one would expect it.
Okay,
That is literally how everyone got into this mess to start with.
because of True Love's kiss? Okay. Weird strat. Yeah. What do we do now? I would go gather some food.
You should probably stay here. I can take care of that.
But why? Ah,
Well, you heard her. She'd go and take care of that.
hello? Hello?
There we go.
What did you do?
Change the server.
Hello.
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 I have
Sound
returned.
better.
Did you hear what I said?
Repeat it. Not great.
Okay. I think I can take care of that. You should probably stay here.
I should also do something. Okay, I stay around, but I'm gathering some wood for a fire.
That seems okay.
I'll do that.
Alright.
I'll try and stay within shouting distance. Call me if needed.
All right.
Meanwhile, with Rudius.
Skipping back.
What do you mean with Rudius?
You open your eyes.
What?
I'll
See the clouds above your head. You're still here. You're still in this nightmare.
Yay.
What's around me right now?
Faint mist, but nothing different to before. You can see the castle? Yeah, the castle's still there. looks a bit worse than before. There are some broken windows. The place looks like it's in a bit of disrepair.
Am I still like in the castle or in the courtyard of the castle?
You're still in the courtyard.
Cool, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, you get up and walk out.
So he'll get up, and as he's walking, he'll stretch a bit. Uh, so it would seem not even death allows one to escape Barovia.
Ooh.
I must say, I didn't believe it had some form of afterlife. I'm just trying to like check out, like check myself right now to see if like anything's different.
Well, you notice that the clothes you're wearing are not the ones that you were wearing when you died. Well, not exactly. They're like ghosts. Ghosts of what you wore once. Your body is solid, but this is almost translucent.
At least I'm not completely naked.
Nah, don't worry, that's normal here.
What to do now? I mean, is there any sign of life or anything around me, or is it just like mist in the castle?
There's the occasional light in the castle, but only some of it is lit up. As for the castle grounds itself, there doesn't appear to be any guards. The forest is as dead and decrepit as it was before.
Well, I knew there wasn't going to be any guards in this place. There wasn't before. And it's nice to see that this place doesn't change even in death. Is there like, do I see any people like moving around inside the castle, or?
Would you like to stay and watch for a while until you see something move?
Yeah, sure. I'll watch from a distance.
Takes a bit more than a couple minutes, but you see a shadowy figure move past, darkening the light for an instant before it lights back up again.
It would probably be a good idea to not go and approach the shadowy figure. He's at two minds right now because, on the one hand, like there's light in the castle, there could be someone in there, but also last time he went near that castle, I died. So
So
Do you
can't
want to
try
take your
again, go in
chances
there.
out in the dark forest or in the castle? These are the questions you must answer.
well, I'm currently level 0. I have 9 hit points.
You'll be able to talk your way out.
Yeah, totally. With my 2 modifier charisma, I'll be great. Uh,
Oh, speaking of, since you died, can you roll me 1d6?
I can't get to Foundry right now because I'm having laptop issues. Is it all
That's
right if I
okay,
just
feel free to roll
use
in
it
your player channel.
Okay, cool. I'll say it out loud because I don't mind saying that stuff. But was it like exclamation mark R again? Isn't it? My server. Oh, that did not want to work.
It's roll, not just R. I will add it so
Okay.
that it recognizes just R as well. I've just never
That's
tried
okay.
that before.
As a 6.
Cool. I believe that's charisma?
Yes.
Cool, you lose a point of charisma.
Wow.
I'm back to 1 in I'm back to 1 in charisma.
As you should be.
Just talking about charisma.
Bro, I never get to play any high charisma characters. I'll. Yeah, it's Dark Forest or Shadow Figure inside the castle. No options really seem that great. Uh, hmm. I'll have a look around the castle grounds. Why not?
Listen, you're already dead. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Dying again doesn't seem too great.
You won't.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, and then I got sent to the insta-kill spawn point, so might have just happened again.
I think the youth today calls that dropping on tricky towers.
Can I give someone negative inspiration?
So you're wandering around the grounds?
Yeah, I'm trying to be stealthy with it.
Alright, roll me stealth. That should be... What is your stealth?
It's
Plus
just-
4. You're untrained.
Yeah, just a +4. I mean, I'm untrained in all but the stuff I get from my background because no class levels. Oh, that's a great start. That's a 6. Uh, yeah, I'll inspiration that. Why not? Well, that's better. That's a 19.
Alright. You're creeping around the grounds. You find the side entrance, the back entrance, and you can see that there's some sort of peering watch point where you can look down on the city below. There's a giant
Okay,
cliff
so there is-
between this place and the city.
All right. Typical evil castle cliche. But yeah, he's just trying to get like a good layout of this place in case something happens and he needs to book it or make some kind of escape.
Alright.
As I'm moving around, like I know I'm not like overly exerting myself, but do I still feel like I have like stamina or like am I still like feeling the effects of like moving around?
You're feeling the effects of moving around.
Okay, so I'm still breathing, I'm still
Yep.
okay.
You're even a little bit hungry.
I still need to eat in the afterlife? That's incredibly inconvenient. I guess I'll go near um the point where you can look down upon the city.
Yep.
And can I, from up here, can I see if there are like people down there wandering around, or
You squint
am I
and you
like,
can
wait?
see the silhouettes of people. Beautiful, isn't it?
Okay. Who do I see?
Guess I don't have this character exported yet. Give me a second. God damn it, it created a low quality one again. I wish I'd let you set your default.
Yeah, it's annoying how it's defaulted it to like the low quality, like small image it makes now, instead of just letting you pick what default setting. Because even though the default setting didn't used to be the highest one either, at least it was like of a passable quality.
Yep. You see him just leaning on the sword, which is currently fixed between two bricks, as he's standing literally right next to you, watching out over the city as well.
It's certainly interesting.
You are not from around here, are you?
No, I came to this land and was killed.
It
Obviously,
happens.
since I'm here now. Have you been here for some time?
I've been here all the time. What killed you?
One of the Zaroviches.
Ah, which one?
I believe it's one known as Elmaris.
Cannot say I'm familiar. Though Zarovich got me as well.
No, which one got you?
Strad.
Well, if it's any comfort, as far as I've heard, he's dead now himself.
That is little comfort to us both here.
I suppose so.
What you planning on doing, boy?
Well, I'm not terribly sure, to be honest with you.
Want to join me for some supper?
What's on the menu?
Wolf.
Can I make, what are we saying, perception's the equivalent of
Insight yet?
insight in Pathfinder? Yeah. So, yeah, I have no, God, I have no training in anything. I'll attempt a perception. I believe that's a +4.
Alright.
I think because you don't default become trained in perception, so it's just your
No.
wisdom modifier, correct?
Correct.
Yep, that's a 10.
This guy's a lot better than all the others that you've met thus far. He hasn't tried to kill you at all or turn you to the dark side. He seems like a swell fellow.
You know what? That is a fair point.
The bar is very low for this lad.
Yeah, that is a good point. I'd be honored to. Thank you.
Come, come. He turns and walks towards the castle.
I'll follow along.
As you walk through the castle doors, you see that there are torn ghosts. Some of them are just stuttering. Have you ever played a game and seen someone lag with a rubber band?
Yeah.
That's what some of the ghosts are doing. He walks past them without taking much note.
He'll stare at them for like a moment. Concerned, but he'll follow along. Am I right to assume that these are other souls that eventually lost their sanity after being here for so long?
They came here to confront Dorovich. They found me
Oh.
instead. It did not go well for them. He takes you to the dining hall. Come, take a seat.
He sits down.
Wait right here, I'll go prepare the food. He walks off, returning maybe 15 minutes later. Is there anything you'd like to do in the meantime?
I'd like to look around this room. Like making notes.
The
of
only
any sort of
spirit in
escape
here
points or-
that you... What are you doing, Kit Kat? No, you
Get him,
can't
Kit
have my
Kat.
drink.
Get him.
Fucking addicts.
Need to put some
Yeah.
more caffeine into his food.
You know, maybe you should stop having caffeine and Kit Kat will stop. Maybe you should quit together.
I would die. She would too. Okay.
Aw.
So win-win situation.
Mhm.
How dare you say that about Kit Kat?
Oh, sorry.
So.
Mhm.
Just knocking things over out of spite. So
Yeah.
You
the bricks
You
look,
took
the
away the
cat.
caffeine.
the bricks don't look
You
like
took
they've
away
been
the
well
caffeine.
kept at all. You can see that there is a single ghost that has pseudo phase through the wall, but it keeps rubber banding.
Hello? Sorry. Hello.
Me. Help me. Why won't anybody help me?
Ouch.
Can I attempt to get them unstuck from the wall?
Yep, you grab onto them. Would you like to try and pull or push?
Pull?
Okay. Athletics check.
Was pushing be acrobatics?
No.
You can't. All right. To be fair, you can't blame me for trying. My acrobatics is better than my athletics.
No,
Sir.
it is funny,
Sir-
but I find it more funny that I heard Kit Kat screaming for caffeine.
A poor cat.
She's running berserk around the room.
Just like that story that Bonfort told me.
Not
Remember the
sure
one you
which
told me? Remember the one that you told me about that cat that got like high
Oh yeah.
and then was perpetually high for the rest of his life?
Oh yeah.
Any circumstance bonuses to this?
Yes, -6.
My -6.
-2 because you've never interacted with a ghost physically before.
Mm-hmm.
-1 because of your death penalty. And -3 because it's
I have a
stuck in
death
stone.
penalty to rolls.
Yes.
I have a death penalty to rolls. Oh. God, I can't believe there's consequences to dying mechanically. That sucks.
Or you get stronger by dying.
Yeah. That's still a 13. Don't think that succeeds, but
You pull and you pull and you pull. And it's moving, it's moving. It's stretching, it's stretching, it's torn.
oh shit.
You feel the ghost almost begin to rapidly deflate like a balloon that has had a hole poked in it. You see in its eyes a look of horror as you're seeing this white and purple and slightly orange mist spraying out of it. It's quickly turning to vapor.
Shit. mm, uh, medicine check?
Okay, make a medicine check.
I don't know.
That's okay. I don't expect you to know how to fix this.
Ghost medicine.
$24.
That is their insides, and they are not meant to be on their outsides.
Is there anything I can do to save them?
You try shoving your hand where the tear is, and it's stopping it.
Mm-hmm.
There's just the faint, tiny specks spitting out the sides. Okay, you're holding your hand in place.
Alright. Can I try battle medicine?
Potentially, yes.
Alright, I'll attempt to use battle medicine on him. And
You become a doctor in the afterlife.
I'm gonna inspiration that.
It requires you to be holding or wearing a healer's toolkit.
Do I not have a healer's toolkit on me?
You don't have any items on you.
Well, I have clothes.
Yes.
I mean, is there...
Those clothes, though, are as much you as your skin.
Ugh. I'm just... God, I can't believe that's the outfit I have to wear for eternity.
You chose it.
Yeah, I chose it for like a Barovian fit. I didn't think I'd be stuck forever in it.
You're still in Barovia, so.
Yeah, I suppose. Is there anything around in this room that could function Because what makes up a healer's toolkit?
Let me check. Herbs, suturing tools, cloth, and bandages.
Really dumb question. Do I see anything like that anything like that in this room?
You could use one of the fancy forks as a needle.
Fancy needle.
You just have to break off one of the prongs. You could take the curtain, tear it up, and maybe use it as thin pieces of string. But you've got to do all of this without this person spewing out their insides. That's quite problematic.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's great.
You're coming to realize that that is not going to be possible in that amount of time.
DIY operation. Uh, that's.
While you're holding them together, he returns with the food. He kicks the door open while holding 2 silver trays. Spots you. Oh dear. I suppose you require a hand.
It would be appreciated.
He reaches into his pocket, gives you a hand.
He walks over, places the plates down.
Wait, does Rudius have his two second hand?
No.
The Hero Forge is 2 hands.
Which one is the green one? It's the left one, isn't it?
The one that's green in the Hero Forge.
There we go. Thank you for catching that.
This afterlife does suck. Even disabilities carry over. But yeah, he's just trying to keep this person together. And yeah, he would say it. Yes, a hand would be appreciated. As I'm trying to still keep this person together.
He walks out of a room, returning less than a minute later.
Mm-hmm.
He walks over to the body.
Okay.
You will need to pinch and hold. Can you
so.
do this? Alright.
I'll do my best.
You pinch and hold, and he starts suturing, and he does it quite quickly.
Oh my god, Rudius learns to become a ghost doctor.
Once he stops, he looks at you. Now we eat.
Yes?
Good.
He'll,
He walks over.
Yeah, he'll follow along. Just say sorry to the ghost. And,
The ghost now has a volume of 2/3 of what it was before. You can see its skin sagging slightly.
ugh. Yeah, I'll go to the table and eat the wolf steaks.
Yep. Once you sit down, he pulls off the tray and you see the entire head of a wolf. It appears to have been plucked and skinned.
Hmm.
Enjoy the meal. He goes over, sits down, and begins eating himself.
Does
Hey,
he also have a wolf head?
Yes.
Okay.
if you put that wolf's head into a wool bag, then you have a wolf in sheep's clothing.
You know, if you wouldn't, I would. And I don't know which one of us I'm more disappointed in that for.
Yes.
But yeah, he'll eat. He's not gonna be rude. He'll eat the food.
It is rare for someone to appear here without a hand.
Yes, it was a birth defect. Oh wait, no, I would know why I don't have the hand now, won't
Yep.
I? So instead of that, he would say, train noises. Yes, my hand's been this way for a long time. Since I was a kid. Something that happened in my previous life.
Previous life, you say?
Have you ever met an elf before?
Many. On
Are you
occasion,
aware
I
of how
hear a
elven?
tale of their past achievements.
Are you aware of how elven reincarnation works?
Partially.
So it's something that happened in my previous life before this one, and I believe it was carried over to this life, not having a hand.
I see. Rare defect.
Indeed. I did have a prosthetic, but it seems that did not carry over as other items of clothing appeared to.
With time, you'll come to control your appearance.
Is that how you were able to acquire your sword?
No. The clothes I wear are but of my imagination. This blade, it is native.
So there are ores and irons here, so people can actually forge weapons and materials.
Yes.
Interesting.
Death here is not easily undone, if undone at all. I know of 4 creatures that have ever returned.
If I may, who were they?
Strad von Zorovich. Myself. Numenaris Morning Lord.
Do I recognize that name?
And the last one is Vecna.
Yes, I'm very familiar.
All
With that last one.
creatures targeted by the dark powers. All part of its rule.
Rather ironic for a Morning Lord to be targeted by the dark powers.
He raises his glass to that.
The dark powers sought you out as well?
Sort no. The dark powers, they sought out my brother, Strad von Zorovich.
Oh, wow. So the dark powers claimed your life?
Quite right.
I'm sorry.
There is no reason for you to show apologies. I have died amongst the people here for times untold.
If I may, you said you returned to life previously?
But part of the curse of my brother. When he dies, the world is swallowed up. My brother, he die, and those decreed remain reborn as we were moments before the change, the demise.
So so basically what he's saying is when Strahd dies, he would be reborn?
That Strahd and himself are reborn.
Ah. And is he implying that's already happened to him, or?
He is implying that it has happened multiple times to him.
Ah. And you're reborn with the same memories each time?
No. It is only when I have returned here, after being slain, that I recall all. Moments after I am reborn in that world. It is quite a short trip for me. This has been the longest of all.
The longest time you've been in this realm?
Without a restart, yes.
That is strange.
Oh, you think so?
As far as I've understood it, your brother's son, well,
Diaz,
isn't yes, he was claiming that he was the slayer of Strahd, and he's currently, along with his sister and their new brother, ruling over Barovia and the lands of the living.
curious, don't you think?
Very.
But we drink. I fetch the wine. Don't go rapturing too many more people while I'm gone. He raises his
Yes,
eyebrows
sorry.
and gives you a look.
Tell him that
Sorry.
you don't like. Tell him that you don't like red wine.
I'm more of a white guy, more of a white wine kind of guy. No, yes, I apologize. I was only trying to help before, and well, I saw what happened as a result of that.
Ouch.
You're too harsh on yourself. We work on this.
Uh, okay.
He leaves.
Oh my
I
god, you're going to get betrayed by Strahd's brother.
he'll wait, I suppose. You eating the wolf head? How is it actually?
Delicious. +8 quality.
Really? Damn.
Hey, he has time
He
to
has
learn,
had
so-
over, I think it's 90,000 years.
Holy shit!
Damn.
If you can't cook at the end of that, then
That's true.
well, to be fair, you never know what ingredients he has and how that changes his taste.
Yeah, he found some killer spices for this, not gonna lie.
In 90,000 years, you better be able to work with every ingredient.
I am legendary in all skills, yes?
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me.
He comes back with a blue gemstone bottle and places it down with 2 cups. You're seeing a reflection in the glasses, but you're not seeing the reflection of you, but of the world that you're meant to be from. Now we drink. He pops the cork and begins pouring a glowing purple fluid.
Can I use Insightful Arcana on it?
It is magical. It is abjuration.
What does it do?
It is protection from good and evil. It is protection from summoning.
Oh.
He hands you your glass, and then he drinks his own. Well, begins drinking
I'll
it.
take it. Yeah, I'll also begin drinking it. I don't like down it or anything. I'm like sipping at it as we continue to talk.
Meanwhile, with Lumino and Chi-Chi. So, Chi-Chi, you've gone out into the forest to start hunting. Roll me survival.
Alright, let's go.
Roll me 1d4.
1d4 coming up. Beep.
Alright, what level are you?
Level 4.
Alright, roll me 1d100.
Oh boy.
Staying in shouting distance, not for me, but for yourself.
You kill the wolf without any issue.
And I'm not happy while I'm doing it. Do I see anything of interest while I'm out and about?
Not really. You're a bit too far away from the road to see anything interesting at this stage.
Hi.
Now that you've both had something to eat, would you like to travel towards the road?
I don't think so.
Alright, weren't you heading towards the town towards the southwest?
I thought we just set up camp a little bit outside of town so that we were nearby for supplies, but far enough that hopefully
Yeah.
anyone who comes hunting wouldn't destroy the town to find us.
That was also
Yes, I just wasn't sure whether you guys were going to continue traveling, or if this is where you plan to set your roots.
for now.
Alright.
I would go up to, well, I guess, indicate that I'm interested in talking to Lumino once we're done eating.
Yeah?
I'm a little curious to see if the hole in the cloud is still there. I'm not expecting it to be, but something in me wants to check.
You would have seen at the time that it at least appeared that the hole had closed up.
Still.
I
Would be
understand.
oh, sorry.
I also like to return to see what's left there. It's the whole scenery was right. Something.
I would like to scout it out first, if that's alright with you. They're likely leaving at least a few back to see if there are any who return.
I can't keep you from doing things.
I'm aware, but you can reassure me that you're safe while I'm doing them.
Right now, I just want her to wake up.
I'll see if I can find any more information, if the cross is still there, if there's anything on it that could indicate what's wrong.
James, how far are we away?
15 and a half hours.
Can we wait 2 more days?
May I ask why?
She doesn't wake up in that time. I don't think I can do much more. I'm going to bring her to town. Come along with you. I want to see it for myself.
Alright. I feel like we could potentially leave her with some allies.
Yeah. At least someone who knows medicine better than me.
Alright, so you're waiting a couple more days before taking her to town?
Yes.
Can I check up on her, like, physical, her eyes, her, like, responses to touch and sound and that type of thing?
She doesn't seem to have any responses. Nothing conscious, anyway. Her body, though, is getting slightly weaker with each day that passes. She is potentially starving to death.
Okay.
We're gonna get her some water as soon as we realize that.
That's why I said starving. Water is something that you can give them, and that's going to buy them quite a bit of time, but food?
Okay. I'll also do some broths, like just like with the leftover meat, some pure broth. So nothing to chew, but just drink. Tea, like that type of thing, whatever we can to get some sustenance in her as well.
Alright.
I knew
And as
those
soon as
first
I
8 lessons I gave Chi Chi would pay off.
and as soon as I notice that, I'll kind of ask Lumino what she thinks we should do.
I'll bring her into town.
Alright.
That's better for her.
Do you have
Uh,
a cloak to wear?
How well do I know this town, James?
Um. Well enough that you know that you'd probably want to be disguised here. While the majority of the people here are not for the Zaroviches, they definitely will comply if asked.
Okay.
They value their
Do I
lives too
know,
heavily.
Do I know like a doctor in town or something?
There's a herbalist.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're taking them into town?
I disguise myself.
Alright.
I am obviously going with, also disguised and with my wings tucked back away.
Yep. As you begin carrying them into town, you see something quickly scurry pulling a cart from almost the edge of town as it pulls quite close to you.
Yo, it's a big old fuzzy.
Looks like
I
a
would
giant
hide.
spider pulling a carriage. Right, you go to hide.
Mhm.
Out steps this individual.
Spooky.
You see, as he steps out the carriage, he looks around. No, I'm joking. I'm not playing this guy.
That would be funny. But we now know that you're in the afterlife, so.
I could juggle
Luminous.
2 characters.
I know your presence is here.
I wait.
He closes his eyes for a moment, then turns into your direction and begins walking towards you.
I give Salem to Chi-Chi. Run. Let's step out.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and grab her when she's handing her over. What are you doing?
Think you too. Please.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
I am here to deliver a message. It's from Master Strahd.
What? Thought he was dead.
That would not stop him. Now, time for the message. Child of light, you have but one opportunity to join me. Each day that you reject this offer, a girl in a town will kill herself. Starting with the one to your left. Rahadin this is the person in front of you, gestures to a building probably 300-400 feet away as you see what looks to be an 8-year-old girl jump off the 4th story head first.
Can I catch her?
Can you move
What the
400 feet?
fuck?
I don't think I can.
So you see Chi-Chi leap into action, but she doesn't get very far before the impact occurs.
Give me a second. I don't think I can do something, but
It's worth checking.
yeah. No, I don't have magic. Oh.
Do you accept my lord's offer?
I just... eh. What does Strahd want?
My lord wants you to accept the offer. And it is Lord Strahd Vonzorovich to you.
What will you do if I reject?
A child will slave himself every day until you accept. Be it a year, 10, a decade, a century, a millennia even. How many lives will it cost?
You make me sick.
He turns to Chi-Chi. You have a brother. Ilmaris Vonzorovich has slain him.
She was not looking back in his direction, but she suddenly snaps towards him.
His life can be returned to you once you serve Lord Strahd, he says as he turns back to Lumino.
And I look towards Chi-Chi. I don't know.
Chi-Chi just walks back over and stands beside you once more.
The gift for you, Lumino, for your service, will be the one you carry. The mind shall be returned to them.
Where's her mind? What did you do to her?
We took the mind. If she dies before her mind is restored, she will have no mind in the afterlife. It will become irreparable.
How long? Until she can't be returned.
Days. Weeks if you are fortunate.
I want to make a perception check.
Alright?
Where is it? Here.
Can I also get a medicine check from the both of you?
So perception 26.
He seems to be looking at the person that you're carrying and evaluating them as he's making the statement. As for the medicine, that is a failure.
Chi-Chi?
It's just reloading for some reason. I don't have any bonuses to this, so I don't know. Beep.
What would Strahd want me to do?
Like all servants of Strahd, you will serve him unquestioningly.
Questioningly? So kill whoever he wants.
If my lord asks you to slay someone, it is not an ask.
Could we maybe cut back to Rudius so I can think a bit?
Sure. Rudius, you're drinking some spirit wine with him.
With a
Sergey.
yeah, I'm drinking the wine.
He has asked you how you ended up in Barovia.
Just explain.
In service of others. Quite the unfortunate tale.
Maybe so, but I stand by the decision I made. I'd rather face death and die as I am and for doing something I believed in than live by doing nothing.
He smiles almost gleefully at that. He is a man of heart. Ah, it was my heart that got me slain as well.
It was?
Yes. I loved a woman. Tatiana. It was this love that brought me here. You see, my brother, he too loved her.
Ah. And it was that jealousy over her that led to your demise.
On my wedding night.
By the gods, that's terrible.
I agree. His obsession with her, it has grown with the years.
Is she a part of the reincarnation cycle alongside the two of you?
Ah, you know, my brother, he has this belief that she is the other half of it. While we live in a moment preserved in time, in an endless cycle, she is eternal and on the outside of Barovia.
Rudius is thinking something at the moment.
I think I'm thinking myself by the same at the moment.
I'm curious, what are you thinking?
Remember how you told... Alright, so we know that Strahd predates Celestia, correct?
Yes.
So so Strahd is theorizing an eternal, like, Tatiana became eternal outside of Barovia. Like, godlike, perhaps you could say.
Okay, I think I see where this is going. You think she's the
Yeah.
lady in white?
She could be.
I can see how you can make that assumption. I'm not going to say it's wrong.
I'm not
Oh,
saying...
no.
what were you thinking?
Oh, I thought she was Lumino.
I mean, she could be Lumino, too. I'm just saying, like, based on, like... Because currently Deus is thinking, like, okay, Vecna knew when I died I was gonna go here. So, like, maybe he was giving me some kind of hint or something to some kind of key information.
All right. $90,000 years. He has had 19,000 years to plan.
Do you have any idea of what his plans are?
He presses his drink to his lips. My brother, you see, he is the most dangerous man in history.
From the stories I've been told, I can certainly see why he would be.
He was not always this way. Once he was but a prince, Prince of Barovia. He fought in wars for many years, conquering this region. Alas, in his maturity, he had tried to reunite his family. This began the spiral. Less than 5 years from his 40th birthday, he had slain me. Once there was a good heart in a man. Once there was a good heart in all of us.
Indeed.
And now, Rudius, it is time for you to play your role.
My role?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
My brother. I had told you he has a plan, did I not?
Rudy is tenses off a little bit. You did.
You were part of his plan.
How am I a part of his plan?
Your loved ones. The ones you have come here for. Any day now, they will be finding out about your demise.
And I'll be used as a bargaining chip in order to
But of course,
sway them. Just like before. It says that as he kind of like looks down and into the glass for a moment.
For a half second, you see someone looking back at you with glowing red eyes. It is not so bad.
What makes you say that?
You will be with family. There is a saying that my brother and his family have. An eternity together is an eternity well spent.
Do you believe that?
But of course.
So he's going to probably offer to make me to bring me back to life in return for something from them.
Yes.
I guess it all depends on how he does it.
Precisely. The question being whether he'll bring you back as an undead or as a living. My money is on the former rather than the latter.
I'd guess he'd probably try and bring me back as some sort of undead. Easier for him and a bit of a screw you to the both of them. Sorry, a screw you to Chi-Chi.
You think of it in strange terms. You have not met my brother. He wants
No, I
but
can't
one
say I've
thing.
had the displeasure. And that is?
Happiness. He has never been able to find the happiness in the moments like we have here. He gestures to you and him with this cup.
Hmm.
For him, it must be absolute.
It's rather sad that's the only way he can be happy.
Tragic indeed.
Because that also explains why Omaris was talking about expanding the borders of Barovia. If he believes Tatiana's on the outside of it.
Yes, expanding the borders. Barovia is an interesting place.
Indeed it is, Strode.
Sorry, what'd you say? Did you say I believe it is, Strahd?
Yes. Any reaction from him when I say that?
A raised eyebrow. I think you have a bit too much.
Damn, I was really hoping for a second there. Nah, you figured it out. Wasn't Sergei, it was I, Strahd.
Sergei's in the kitchen. He makes the second course.
But I guess depending on what form of undead he brings me back as, if she accepts the offer, will determine whether or not I remain here.
Oh, you think you have much choice? This land is not like many lands. The rules are different. It is not a choice.
I just mean that, from my understanding, several forms of undead can exist without the soul, or the soul being separate, or a duplicate or cursed copy of the soul
You're not
being
familiar
created.
with the cruelty of Barovia. And death rots the soul from within. He pounds on his chest when he says that. Your soul is plucked from the afterlife and shoved into a corpse not fit for host.
And all undead function that way inside Barovia?
Yes, it is the cruelest form of existence.
Something to look forward to, I suppose. Takes a sip of the wine.
To think up, boy. Fortunately for you, my brother needs something from your friends. Those that are the ones that his allies he treats rather well. It is his enemies that must fear him.
I suppose there's the chance I could be turned into a living again before my soul is fully corrupted or destroyed.
A soul never dies in an undead. It rots, it decays, it suffers. Never dies. Death is an end to the torment of Barovia. There is no end. Not until Strahd is truly gone. Once he is slain, and slain properly, this world collapses in, and only the anchors remain.
The anchors?
Yes, myself and Strahd and the others, the ones I spoke of. All other life is wiped out. All other souls are destroyed.
Destroyed?
Snuffed out like a candle.
So not just the living, but the dead are destroyed as well. If Barovia falls.
Precisely. Then it is restored as it was. The day of my wedding.
So even if Strahd were to be slain properly, the cycle just resets again?
Precisely.
Oh, did I really get It's saddled with another quest that ends with fucking suicide. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see what his plans involve and take it from there.
Yes, he says, pouring you another glass. Meanwhile, back with Lumino and Chi-Chi.
Hmm. Formulating a DM question right now.
Alright, Rudius. Eventually,
Sorry.
he shows you to a room where you can rest.
Okay.
It's not very well kept, but it is a room and there is a bed. Do you do anything before going to bed?
I'd ask him if he'd permit me to wander the castle grounds a bit. Like inside the castle. Hello?
Just answering his DM question.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, just took me a bit to.
That's all good. Just want to make sure I wasn't having any issues on my end, was all.
Oh wow. Okay, not the answer I expected. Okay. Do we stay with Rudius or?
We can go back to you.
I would look at Chi-Chi. Is she holding still on, or am I right now?
You are right now.
Chi-Chi?
Yes.
You came here to bring him back, didn't you?
Your brother?
Hmm? What
And
did you say?
you.
Not sure
Your
if that's
brother
possible.
and you. Sorry, what was that?
Yeah.
Why not?
You're bound to this land now. You need to do what's best for it and its people. But how can I decide what is best? Only been here for 4 years. Not only isn't anymore just about me or Nokui or you. Lucius has also got caught up in all of this.
She swallows and kind of glances at the guy. You might be able to pick up that she doesn't know how much she trusts him, so she's not entirely sure if that's the case or not.
Hmm. I want all of us to be able to live together. All of us.
Did you nods?
I'll do everything that's needed for that.
Sorry, what was that?
And I'll do everything that's needed to achieve that. She turns around again to the guy.
The vampire smiles at you.
I accept Lord Strahd's offer.
Chi-Chi's eyes go a bit wide.
Then you must come with me. He moves towards the cart.
Give her mind back.
That is why you must come with me.
Turns around to Chi-Chi. How does she react?
Chi-Chi's looking a little complicated, conflicted, just it's hard to tell really. But you've made a choice and she's going to respect that.
Stay if you want. Can go find the Nokwe. Not forcing you.
I hope to see you again someday.
I hope so too.
Good luck, Lumino.
Thanks.
The vampire walks over to the cart and opens the door, goes in and sits down.
I follow him. She looks outside. Is Chi-Chi still there?
How close is the nearest building?
120, 130 feet.
In the time that you've walked to the cart, Chi-Chi has disappeared. There's a single feather lying on the ground.
She turns around back to the vampire. No. Don't think we need to.
He nods, the door closes on its own, and the spider begins moving. This is the smoothest carriage ride you've ever had. It's like it has suspension.
Wow.
The carriage leaves quite quickly through the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Begins climbing vertically up a cliff. You're sitting quite fine. You seem to be magically suspended somehow. As it continues traveling. You eventually see it beginning to approach what appears to be a small castle. Really, it's a bit more of a manor than a castle, but there are actually stone walls to it. And it pulls up outside. The vampire steps out. Follow me, my lady.
I follow him.
He walks past the castle and over the ridge. And the second you step over the ridge, you can see that there is a beacon of light shooting up from the ground.
Oh,
It appears to be over a small building.
okay.
The light is yours again. And the manor on this property is yours as well.
Where's Strahd?
Strahd von Zorovich was slain by Edias von Zorovich.
So what now?
Now you serve Strahd.
What's that mean?
Precisely what I have said.
Give her mind back.
Place her in the lake.
I do so. Wait, I'm walking on water and placing her in the lake. I'm baptizing her right now.
Mm.
I'll save your soul.
You place her onto the water, and then a tendril reaches up, wraps around her, and slams her down into the water, pulling her deep into the water.
I look at the vampire in distress.
You see a flicker of purple light from the water, and then you see her body begin to rise out of water as she begins swimming. She gets to the surface. What the hell happened?
You're back! What? She jumps at her and kisses her.
She seems very confused. What happened?
What's the last thing you remember?
Getting here.
Here?
Yeah. I stopped for some water.
This lake?
This lake. Right over there, she points off to the shore.
Why did you come to this lake?
I was getting away from... I was following your instructions.
You were just walking here?
Yeah.
Don't know why.
This is just the direction I picked. There's people. The palace here is abandoned. It's been abandoned for centuries.
I turn back to the vampire. What the fuck? Let's get into the building first.
Alright. Is that a vampire? She says as she swims slightly away from the guy.
Yes, but he won't attack.
Why?
One after the other.
Okay, if you
That's
say
okay,
so.
right up.
Why am I so hungry?
Oh, yeah. Let's check for some food and might also need a library later. And then bring her into the manor.
Alright.
Is there food?
The manor looks well stocked, but it hasn't been lived in what looks to be centuries.
It was stopped when Strahd was still alive.
Alright. When you go to start making food, you notice that there's a couple of maids coming through the doors now. They began immediately springing to action and starting to clean this place up.
Do they look like undead?
No.
Oh, wow. The vampire guy still there?
He is currently at the door to the building.
That would make... That would... Like... Is one of the maids starting to make some food?
If you ask them to. At the moment, they're just focusing on cleaning.
I would ask one of the maids to cook something, then bring it to Scylla, and I would, like, place Scylla on one
Yes,
of
my
the
lady.
chairs or comfy, or I don't know, somewhere in this place.
Yep.
And then I would alone go outside.
Alright.
So, what can you tell me now?
I believe there is more to be said, but may we continue this conversation inside?
Is there any, like, private room in there?
There is a conference room.
I'll use that.
So you invite him in?
No, I'd much rather stay here and talk about it outside.
Very well. What would you like to know, my lady?
Everything that you can tell me.
It is true that Lord Adias Vonzorovich slayed Strahd. What is not commonly known is that it is precisely because Strahd wanted it to happen.
Why?
Only Lord Strahd knows that.
He didn't tell you what he wants?
I serve my master. He tells me what he wishes for me to know. Nothing more, nothing less.
So what's from here on now?
Soon an instruction he has left for us will cause us to act. Until then, enjoy your nobility, my lady.
She just turns around and goes inside.
He bows. Then once you're inside, he goes to the cart, and the spider pulls him away.
Okay. I would go back to Ceylon.
It's probably worth mentioning it, but the spider can move him up to 180 by 3, so 180 feet times 3 rounds. Sorry, 3 actions per round.
Okay.
So quite the distance quite quickly.
Yeah.
Alright, Yoda Scylla.
Yeah. Ceylon. Scylla is another character.
Silent.
Silent. Does she have some food?
Yep, she's eating food.
So, how are you feeling?
Well, the fruits are open, she says with a mouthful of chicken.
I think I owe you an explanation, don't I?
Explanation for what? She says, swallowing.
Everything? So what
Sure.
just happened? And I start telling her everything, like what happened after she left till, like, the moment she opened her eyes.
So Strahd exists still? There's an
So,
afterlife?
don't know if it's that or if he just... He... Right now it's just instructions. I don't know if he's telling them from the afterlife or if he set up all of this beforehand, but can control the light.
Oh my luminous.
Ah! Nice one.
Oh my, you.
Oh my, you! Just... happy that you're still here. Everyone's still alive.
You think a little memory loss would kill me? Heck no, I've got God on my side. Oh, they've got the fangs.
Got God and anime on my side. I... yeah.
That's
Right.
that's Lumino's like mortal name, anime.
I literally just said to her, I'm scared and I don't know what to do. Ah, no worries, I have God on my side. Okay, but God has no clue what to do.
Yeah, but God's the one that's scared.
I don't know what will go on from here, but the people are still out there, the light is here. You will figure something out. Sad that she left.
I have faith. She says, taking another massive mouthful.
Thanks.
Besides, you're doing the worrying so I don't have to.
Oh. Okay, so you stay?
Sure, if you want me to.
course I want you to. But I thought you might be angry.
Why would I be angry?
Just align myself with a vampire.
I trust you.
She just jumps at her. Mates are not allowed in this room for the next hour.
Okay. Chi-Chi, what are you doing?
Well, after I see the carriage satisfactorily leave, I am going to.
Chi-Chi isn't
Well,
scared of spiders.
what? No. Has anyone found the little girl yet?
Yeah, their parents are crying over their body.
Um, I don't know if there's really anything I can do to help.
You do have a magic potion.
I do, and I'm trying to debate. She just heard her brother's dead, but this little girl just died in front of her. So it's like, oh, beans, what do I choose? Because this was the only way I had of.
Technically, I just accepted it. You know that I just accepted the deal to bring your brother back.
No, that was the reward for if I joined.
Yeah.
No,
if
that was
you
for
joined.
if Lumino joined.
Yeah,
Oh, damn it.
you were never asked.
Wait,
You
really?
just only asked me. Yes.
Yep. They only asked them.
Can I stay dead?
very much got confused then. I thought for sure
Yeah.
that he said if I join him, then he'll bring my brother back. Because he
Yeah.
said you have a brother, right? If you join
Yeah,
Strahd.
Yeah, I could have sworn that's what he said
He
as well.
said, "You have a brother," and then looked at Lumino and finished the sentence.
Yeah, that's also what I got.
Oh.
Fake news, I'm not dead.
So I think that Lumino's gonna get him back.
Yep.
If Chi-Chi didn't understand it the same way you did.
I mean, Chi-Chi had the context of body language and stuff. I
Fair
have the
point.
context of being stupid and tired. All
I'm
right.
Just
Come
stupid,
on.
apparently.
Chi-Chi can also be stupid and tired.
That being said, the potion was also your plan for getting out of here.
Yeah, but this little girl just died in front of me.
How much do you trust me to get you out of here?
I mean, I knew coming in here that I was probably in it for the long run, so I am going to. Beans, I was really hoping to save this for something like really important. But this is really important.
Hey, this little girl might defeat the Dark One. If Vecna is to believe.
I'm going to go over and just like kind of observe and see what's happening.
I presume you don't want the gruesome details?
No, just like how the people around are kind of like.
The mother is screaming, the father is furious.
So it kind of feels like they don't really have healers or bring people back to life at all.
Not really. It doesn't seem like that at all. In fact, you've never seen anyone this distraught.
Do I have to drink the potion, or do I, like, feed it to the little girl who's dead, if I can find her mouth?
You have to.
Alright. I'm going to go over and I'm going to drink the potion.
Okay, let me check and see if it's which ones of these spells can actually bring back people who have crushed heads. I'm relatively certain there's at least one, but I'm not 100% sure.
Honestly,
Meanwhile,
would be kind of
Rulius,
fucked
what are
up
you
if
doing? It's quote unquote. What are you doing? It's quote unquote morning in the afterlife.
Well, did he let me walk around the castle?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. So that night I would have walked around the castle, just having a look around, seeing if I see anything notable. And also, if I am going to be resurrected, and I'm aware that this castle is, like another version of the previous one, I'm just trying to info gather at the moment, really.
Yep. Make me an intelligence check. Or a knowledge architecture check.
knowledge.
There's not a difference between that, level 0, so...
Yes, but it would be pretty funny if you really had knowledge architecture.
Oh, inspiration, that. Rolling like ass today.
Today?
I've been rolling like ass. A 9. Which is, one better than the 6 I had before. Sorry, than the 8 I had before.
This castle's a bit of a maze, but you're thinking that you've got a general idea of the important buildings.
Okay. I'll dedicate some more time to this and also check in with Sergey as well the next morning. The quote-unquote morning.
Yep. Apparently there's other people in this castle as well.
Oh, really?
Yep. A few dozen guards. You see Sergey. Ah, my friend, how was your rest?
It was pleasant, thank you.
Good, good.
This castle is actually a maze.
I can give you a tour if you'd like.
If you would, I'd greatly appreciate it.
So he takes you through the main entrance. You didn't enter through the entrance before, but now that you're seeing it, there is a green dragon and a red dragon perched up on stone pillars. They seem almost crystallized.
What happened to the dragons?
Ah, the dragons. They were conquered by my brother. Back when he was but a man. These are the ones that he kept and trained. The others were driven from the land.
I see. Why are they crystallized?
Preservation. He did not want to outlive them. And it allows them to act as guards, only released upon someone breaking into the castle.
Very good to take a note of that. As Sergey's showing me around, I'll constantly be using arcane insight.
Alright. Kit Kat, stop that.
Kit Kat, continue.
That's what no caffeine does to a Kit Kat.
So this is the main hall. As you walk out from the room with the two dragons, and you see four giant pillars. This appears to be the main hall. You see gargoyles almost melded into the stone of the castle. It is worth noting that this place is merely a secondary plane. A duplicate, if you would. This castle is not the same castle there. It is a castle that is a copy of what it was on the day that my brother took my life.
I see. Even still, it's interesting to learn. I've always enjoyed learning new information. Besides, there might still be some remnants of what once was in the castle that exists back in the living plane.
He takes you through another corridor. This is where my brother keeps his most treasured enemies. You see petrified person after petrified person, wearing exquisite armor. These are the commanders, the generals, the warriors who impressed my brother most.
So he petrified them and kept them as trophies.
Yes.
Rather morbid.
And this is where my brother murdered me. He walks out into a small chapel area. Right there. You see an area that's slightly distorted, as if reality there is broken. It's probably a 25-foot by 25-foot area, but it's only the very center that is entirely distorted.
Can I arcade insight the distortion?
Yes. Make me
Hey,
a will
what do I
saving
get?
throw.
Oh shit. All inspiration. And +5 for 27.
Alright. 27. You wake up and you've got a damp cloth on your head. There appears to be someone sitting in the corner of the room, legs crossed, reading a book. Oh, you're awake.
Who's this person?
You don't recognize them. They look like some sort of adventurer.
Where am I?
Your chambers. You saw the
chambers.
distortion and then you passed out. You've been out for 3 days. Never seen anyone get distorted by looking at it before. Sorry, get knocked out from looking at it before. But we've had people who have touched it and they've been out for weeks.
Oh, good thing I never decided to touch it then. Oh, my head is killing me.
Did you peer into it with magic or anything?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
I miss magic.
You miss magic.
I used to be a sorcerer. Then I lost my
Ah.
blood.
I'm sorry.
Is that Barovia's version of I took an arrow to the knee?
I've used to wield magic as well.
Really?
Yeah, though I was a studied learner, so
Oh, wizard.
yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry you had to learn it that way. God. Even reading the books that they...
Dear?
Yeah, there's an entire library.
Can't
You
believe
should
I
ask for a
passed out
tour.
before I got to that point. I did, and then I stared at the abyss, and the abyss seemed to stare back at me for that distortion.
I can finish a tour if you'd like.
If you'd be willing to.
Yeah. The afterlife seems to have been a bit rough for you thus far, huh?
I guess you could say that.
I was starving for weeks before I got to the castle. Oh, by the way, make sure you've always got food on you. You can't die of hunger, but you're gonna wish that you could.
Noted.
You can see that he's got a small backpack.
Hmm.
You can see bread kind of sticking out of the corner. So, where were you when you passed out? Just the chamber? Did he take you straight
yes,
through?
He did, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, he did. Yes.
Alright, sounds like there's plenty to go over then. Let me take you to my favourite area.
I'll follow him.
He takes you downstairs into the crypt.
Wow. Morbid.
I like to come down here and think to myself, hey, at least I outlived all of these people.
Oh,
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, yes.
He walks over to an open coffin and takes a piss, and then asks you to follow him as he begins moving on to another area of the castle.
Wait, we still need to... Okay.
Need to what?
I'm just surprised with bodily functions still in the afterlife.
Well, we have bodies, he uses air quotes.
Oh, I know, I just, the need to go to
Check.
the bathroom as well as hunger.
Oh, we don't have the
Surprising.
need to go to the bathroom. We can just do that whenever we want.
And you know what, I'm not going to question it.
He shows you how he can basically just add fingers to his hand, as you just see dozens of fingers start growing from his hand and then from his fingers.
I'm going to try and give myself another hand.
Okay, make me a charisma check.
Oh, why is it charisma?
Force of will over oneself.
Fuck, my will's shit.
It's DC 15.
I'm a +1.
Hey, if you want it just hard enough, you will roll it.
You
There you
succeed.
go, I got a 20.
Yep, you do so. Now, do you want to make it go away?
Do I want to... Sure, he'll attempt to.
Make me another check.
What go away?
The extra hand.
It goes away. Now, do you want to bring it back?
Yes.
Alright.
Do I need to roll again?
Yep. Holy
I've got the
fuck.
same result. I've got the same result 3 times.
Try again.
No. What do I get if I try again, huh?
I just want to see whether that is luck. Yeah, it's just luck. Okay. For a moment I thought something was broken.
Okay. I mean, I wish I could only roll 19s.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go, luck. So you got a 3 on that one.
It's strange controlling this hand because it doesn't feel like a hand. It feels like a new limb, for lack of a better way to describe it. Like, there's bones, it bends in all the same ways that a hand bends, but it doesn't feel like a hand when you're trying to control it.
Do I still have pain receptors in that new hand that I've created?
Did you give it pain receptors?
I don't think consciously he did. Do I have
Then
to
yes,
choose
it has.
to give it pain
Then it has
receptors?
pain receptors. You would have had to have chosen
Okay.
not to.
Okay, interesting. Do I still bleed? Or is it the same as before with like
Do
the
you want to cut
ectoplasm
yourself?
thing? No.
Do you ask the guy?
Yeah, I'll ask him as I'm following him to
Best
the
not
next
to
area.
rupture yourself. That's what we call it. When you rupture yourself, you die. It's like everything that makes you you spews out.
I best be careful then.
He takes you to the dungeon. You can see that there's a couple people in there.
Like in cells? Or...
In cells.
You just joined a Discord server. Only in
They're
cells.
using Reddit.
Yeah. Better.
Why are there?
Just kidding.
This-
Reddit is awesome.
Is there like a judicial system?
They all got double life sentences. The guy cracks a smile at that. Not really a judicial system, it's kind of what he says goes.
I suppose he is he is the Lord, so.
Yeah. Kind of scary, though.
You find him scary?
I find him terrifying.
What makes you say that?
Just his presence. You blinking and he's there. You blinking and he's gone.
Yeah, he did just appear right behind you.
The guy dives and turns around. Do not do that, he kicks you in the shin. Right, I'll show you the library now. He takes you up to there.
I'm sorry, it just... You did kind of set yourself up for that one. Yeah, I'll follow him to the library.
This is the library, written by the dead, for the dead. There is somewhat good information here. A lot of it's just boring people's life stories, honestly. Some people think, hey, I should recap my entire life and put it in a book, because some people are going to care about that. We don't. Don't do that. Write something interesting.
I don't
Like
know.
my memoirs here.
I might have a few interesting stories to tell. I'll like pick up a random book, start flicking through it. It's a story of John Barovia.
Honestly, the story of John Barovia would be great.
You'd think so, but he's just talking about how he's a farmer.
Hey, farming has some fascinating stuff. Have you heard about like plant cycles and stuff? It can
I mean,
be great.
some
To
of
be
it is
fair,
interesting, but
have you ever heard of Farming
Yeah.
Simulator?
yes, I've heard of Farming Simulator.
That thing has a competitive scene.
Competitive Farming Simulator.
Yes.
I have no respect for anyone who finds that enjoyable. I just don't.
I can never really get into games like that, to be honest.
Aren't the games you play just number simulators?
Yes. Are you dissing the numbers?
No, I'm
Yes.
saying they're doing the exact same thing, just the numbers have pictures of wheat next to them instead of gold coins.
Damn right! My numbers are better than theirs.
Okay.
So if math isn't visually math, it's inferior.
My numbers are
Like-
bigger than yours.
Is that the point you're making?
Damn
if you-
fucking right.
If you put your
Alright.
time into a game where you like plan out the farm and sell stuff, James doesn't respect you. But if you do it the same thing in a fantasy setting, that's something different.
Yes.
Elaborate. Actually, no. We'll talk about this later.
Okay. One of those things you can do in real life.
Yeah, the wheat. Have you ever tried making a lot of money? Or I
To
mean,
be
you
fair,
just
you
need
can
the
also
weather to
have a
go
house
right.
and a family in real life. Still, people play The Sims.
Money involves capitalism.
No. In The Sims, that requires you to be able to afford things.
Yeah, have you ever looked up how much a tractor costs?
You can just get a job on a
Well,
farm.
it depends on the type of tractor.
It's
Okay,
only
let's continue.
the most common job in the entire world.
Nah, might be getting surpassed by influencers soon.
That's not a job.
You do something, it makes you money. That's a job.
Yeah. But being an influencer, that the majority of those don't get paid. That's not a job.
And it's a bad paying job.
But you can. I mean, you can make it a job.
99%
You can
of
make
people
anything a
don't get
job.
paid for it. That's not a
the
job.
average-
That's slavery.
No, then they are not influencers. Because if you don't get paid for your influence, then you don't have an influence.
Fair enough. I will give you this. But then it's not the most common job.
Let's continue.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll start looking around the library then, I suppose.
The guy conjures up an outfit and a bow.
All right.
Don't you think I look like the guy in his picture? He shows you a picture from the book. You look somewhat like him.
You look somewhat like him, yeah.
I would hope so. Since you're one of those weird people who read books, here, read mine. It's about how I killed a dragon and saved my town. Then the mist swallowed me up and I was eaten by wolves. Spoilers.
Yeah, so you're also dragged. You're also taken in here and weren't a native of the land. So you you also weren't a native of the land then.
Correct.
It does sound like an interesting story.
Well, yeah, it's got dragons in it.
That's
Have you
true.
ever fought a dragon?
Yeah, I fought a dragon.
Really?
was right.
How big was it?
I was how big's an ancient dragon again?
The size of a large building?
The size of a large building. I believe it was an ancient dragon.
Ancient fucking dragon? Are you mad?
I mean, I don't think so.
The thing I fought was barely an adult.
No, still powerful. Though to be fair, that was from my
Can you close your eyes for a
previous
second?
life. Sure.
He
Closes
kicks
his
you as
eyes.
hard as he can in the balls.
Can I, since I know what he's going to do, manifest?
Sorry, what was that?
Since I know what he's going to do, could I attempt to manifest like a protective like cup there?
Sure, make me the check.
plus
You
5.
Also, Aiden, remember that we one-shot an adult dragon.
Yeah.
Alright, you put up a shield. He hits his leg and he goes, ow, ow, ow. I guess you do have balls of steel.
I've just seen I've seen a friend of mine fall victim to that trick
Oh,
too many
right,
times.
my name's Olep. What's your name?
My name is. You can call me Deus.
That's oh, okay. Hi, Deus. I assume your name isn't You can call me Deus. It's just Deus?
Just Deus, yeah.
Sounds good to me.
You know how elf reincarnation stuff works, right?
Nope.
Ah.
What's reincarnation?
Complicated to explain. Elves have this thing where when they die, their soul gets reincarnated into another body, and they can kind of have memories of a previous life.
Are you pulling my leg?
No.
Why aren't you doing that? Why are you here? Why would you choose to be here?
My sister got stuck in Barovia along with some friends.
So
I
why
came
aren't you
here
body
and-
jumping in and saving them?
Because I can't.
Why not?
I don't know. It appears to be the magic of this place.
That sucks.
Also, when I reincarnated, I didn't reincarnate into a full-blooded elf, so the reincarnation was kind of a one-time thing.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I recently went through this ordeal where I had my memories of that life put into this body. So it was kind of weird
You don't
getting
keep
like
your memories?
40. No, when you reincarnate, you don't. But someone.
What's the point of
forcefully gave
reincarnating?
me- It's weird. I don't know. But then someone put those memories and gave me access to them. So I went from being 16 to now having 35 extra years of life experience just shoved into my brain before I died.
Huh. So does that mean you're 56, or does that mean you're... What's the average of that number? You're a wizard. What? Give me the number.
You're a sorcerer. Just have the number from birth.
I can't say that now that you've said it. Damn it.
You can't. You're allowed to steal it.
I mean, you were a sorcerer. Don't you have the number from birth?
Yeah, my number's consistent. I was 31. Can you not math?
I can math.
Then math.
Average would be 25 and a half.
See, how hard was that? So does that make you 56 or 25 and a half?
Honestly, I'm still trying to figure it out.
Bit late for that, I guess.
I mean, it did happen to me 2 minutes before I was killed.
Fair enough. Shit timing then.
Yeah, indeed.
So how'd you die?
I was killed by... You know how Barovia is ruled by vampires?
Uh-huh.
One of them killed me.
Huh. Meanwhile,
was a
with
shame.
Lumino. What are you doing in your palace?
Is there a library?
Cylinder.
Yes, but it's empty.
Ha!
Fuck.
Oh, that was a good one.
Okay. Do I know how far we are from where I was before?
About a day.
Okay. I would prepare for a longer trip.
Alright. There is 8,000 gold in the vault of this palace, by the way.
Okay. I would take like 1,000 of that with me.
I was still richer than Lumino when I died.
And I would ask Salem about the if she ever heard. Like, I would describe the place where me and Noku went to. You know, this temple thing?
Yep.
If she has ever seen anything like that.
The Temple of Amber.
You know what?
I know where it is. Never been there, though.
Can you get me there?
Yeah? That's a long trip, though.
How long?
Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 days by road?
I think it's worth it. That's the place where all this started. Hope to get some answers there.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Yeah. So preparing for that trip, and whenever we have enough resources going there.
Do you want to have a maid go and buy a chariot? Sorry, not a chariot, a carriage?
Yes.
Or would you like to pull the carriage?
Are there horses?
Yes.
Then a horse?
Cool. You have horses on this property, so you can just use those.
Nice. How much is the carriage?
900 gold.
And wait.
And it is fancy.
Oh, okay. She doesn't seem too happy about it being so fancy. Okay, let's get on the road.
Alright. She's packed about 4 times the trip in terms of food.
Nice. On the trip, I would make plans with Sel on how to like revitalize the church.
Alright. Can I get a survival check from you?
Oh no. So I also need to make encounter rolls.
Yep.
26.
Alright. Can you roll me 21d10? Negative encounters occur on a 3 or lower.
3 or lower? Oh shit.
One, two, three, four,
6.
5, 6,
Do the
and
tens
2
do
positives.
anything? Oh, good.
Yep. The 2 positives cancel out 2 of the negatives. Roll me 4d10. Roll me 1d10.
Also oh, it's also 3 or lower.
Yep. 1 tier 3, 3 tier 2s. Oh no, sorry. 1 tier 2, 2 tier 1s. Sorry, 3 tier 1s.
Yeah.
Yep.
I went hunting with her, so I'm fairly sure I can handle tier 1s.
Alright. Do you want to handle these through
what
passive or active?
Oh, let's start with.
I would recommend active for the lowest one, the worst one, and then passive for the others. You should be able to handle ones.
Yeah, passively. Okay, then let's do active. The first, the
Alright.
2.
Since I'm not needed anymore and have work tomorrow, I'm gonna head to bed now. See you
Yep,
guys later.
Have a good night.
Take care. Have a good night. Good luck with
Bye.
work.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Alright, as you're traveling on the road, you notice that the road ahead is blocked by 2 overturned empty carriages.
I would make the carriage stop.
Alright, it stops.
Okay. Do they more look like they were like from afar? Could I make out if it was like a beast that did that, like something like a bear that crushed everything, or does it look like it got taken over by bandits?
Make me a thievery check, a perception check, or a law. What is that called? A law crime check.
Okay. 3. Perception is the highest. 17.
Alright. You're noticing wolves hidden off to the side of the road.
Wolves?
Yep.
I would ask Salem, do you know anything about this?
Think this is a trap.
What do you think we should do?
We can either fight or we can flee. We could go off-road slightly to go around it, but that could trigger any traps that they've got or damage the cart. The carriage.
Think we could talk them out of this?
Well, we can always try. But you said they're wolves, right? Not sure how well wolves can be reasoned with. Though, this does seem like an intelligent trap, so there's probably some mastermind behind this.
What I'm also thinking.
They might have just left the wolves behind, though, to kill anyone. Like, they set this up and then leave the wolves to kill anyone, and they move on, set up another one with a bunch of wolves.
Wanna hide some? You wanna fight something?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
You wanna fight something?
If we can avoid it, I'd prefer not to.
Well, let's go around it.
Okay, do you have law land vehicles by any chance?
Nope.
Okay. The carriage driver is going to then. And he's doing so without issue.
Yes.
Hunt is marked. And then weakening shot.
We got shot at.
You appear to be... well, the guy pulling the carriage got shot at.
Oh.
He seems to... Actually...
He's dead.
He's still alive, but he... You see his muscles temporarily atrophy.
Oh shit. So the carriage, like, continues, or?
It's continuing, but he's got no ability to control it now.
Can I climb to the front?
Yes,
Then I would do that.
you do so.
And I try to take over for him.
Yep. Survival check on law land vehicles.
Ooh, inspiration.
Roll again.
Wow.
You keep it steady, though it is not easy.
And you're not the only one who rolled bad.
It's
Even
always
I'm
been a
not rolling
competition
well.
between the two of us, huh?
Even I'm not rolling well.
Yeah. I continue.
Yeah, that
and-
normally never happens for you.
Sorry, milady. I'm not sure what that arrow did to me. It made me so weak.
Just Don't fall off, okay?
Alright, he wraps himself around the side rail.
Then like try to escape now.
Yep.
Does Zelda has like a ranged weapon?
Yep.
Draw your bow.
She does so. She goes to the back of the carriage and pulls an arrow, waiting for something to move.
Anything happens?
An arrow flies by her head, missing her. As she fires, she fires, hitting him.
Nice.
He is going to fire back after all damage. Oh, crit.
On her or
On her.
fuck? Hey, Aiden, do you have an inspiration?
Would you like one?
Yeah.
Okay, you can have one.
Disadvantage.
That is my
Alright.
last one, so
It looked like it was a
Oh,
nat
yeah.
20 on my screen for a second. 17 is a
Thank
miss.
you.
It flies by her. And now you guys are out of range.
Okay, that was important.
The wolves are chasing after, but they're not fast enough, so they eventually stop.
James, do you think she could have survived the crit?
Survive the crit? Yes.
But
But it would have left her enfeebled 3.
ow. Okay.
It only lasts for a minute, but that
Okay.
means that you would have been on your own for the fight.
Yeah. I continue driving the carriage. Hold
Yep. Couple
Wow,
minutes
that's
later,
awesome.
the guy seems capable of taking over again, even though he's got the arrow on his shoulder.
on. Really? You sure?
Yes, my lady. It's not your duty.
Not your duty to getting shot at.
Yes, it is, my lady. Better me than you.
Hey, Dylan, do you have heals?
I mean, I'd rather save them.
Do you know medicine?
A little bit.
Come to the front. Do I go back?
She's going to spend time patching him up.
Yeah.
Long action, so
Don't
she
want
doesn't
him
need to roll.
drive the carriage with a fucking arrow in his arm.
After she patches him up, he keeps going.
Yeah.
Roll me 3d100 for how the others go.
Oh, no. Man, I'm missing my luckies.
I bet you are.
like this
Oh,
version
no.
of yourself, you don't have the lucky feet.
What?
The DC is 24.
What did you get?
79, 26, 22.
So what happens?
Well, 22 isn't a critical failure, which means you escape with your lives.
Yay! Was it another band of bandits?
But each of you has to roll a d100 for grievous wounds. This one was a
You
swarm
roll
of
here.
wild bats.
I roll for me.
Your girlfriend's first. The other guy's second. $28.
Yay. Can't even have a normal carriage, right?
Not in Ravenloft, you can't.
Fuck it, the bats. Going to make all of them extinct.
Okay, 34, that is. One of your eyes is blinded, granting you -1 penalty on perception and -2 on range attacks.
You mean
Yeah, I know,
I
it's
have an
ironic.
ironic.
What'd she get? She got 28. That is disfigured scar. Large prominent scar forms across the face or body, causing a -2 penalty on diplomacy and performance checks against people who do not know you.
Fair.
And what did he get? 71?
Where's criminal?
Persistent phantom pain distracts the character, imposing a -1 penalty on all rolls, and doubling recovering time for checks and rests.
How is 71 the worst?
The chart really isn't in order of best to worst. It's just a chart.
Oh, okay.
I just know that 1 to 5 is the worst. I think 95 to 100 is also pretty bad. The closer you are to 50, the better.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's a strange chart, but it's very old.
Yeah.
I don't think I've updated it since 2022. I think I updated it the week after you guys, like your group originally started.
Ah. Lumino now has an eye patch.
Alright.
Okay, we could.
But you
Canon event.
but you arrive at the temple.
Yep, canon event. Okay.
Looks just like
The
how it
bad
did
figures,
before.
The bad figures, we also have to go back. Okay, what did you
You
say?
literally went from one side of a mountain range to the other.
I know, but it is.
It's such a long trip, but I understand how and why you had to do it.
Yeah.
If you
But
could have
that's
just
fucking-
gone over the mountain, it would have taken you like a day.
But I can't.
And I do not
Where's
recommend doing
Gigi
that.
if you need her?
I do not recommend doing that.
Where's Chi-Chi if you need her?
So you get to the Amber Temple.
Okay. I would get out of the cart.
Yep. The driver starts setting up a small campsite.
And I would look around if I see the place where I died.
You see it.
I go back and touch the ground.
There's a tiny bit of a crater.
Memories.
You can see your blood there.
I touch the blood.
It's dried and dusted.
I'll look back up to the temple. And start making my way there.
Alright.
Anyone following me, or
Your girlfriend is.
we'll turn around? I think I have to do this alone.
I did not travel all this way to... Oh, fine.
Last time I went in there with someone else, they killed me
Yeah,
afterwards.
yeah, I get it. I just wanted my shot at killing you. Maybe I'd become super powerful as well. She gives you a smirk, a slightly pained, slightly awkward smirk. Sorry, was trying to make light of it.
No, I know. Quite common that I save people that afterwards want to kill me. She laughs a bit, then turns around again. And goes into the temple.
Alright, when you step through the threshold, the amber lights up.
Okay. Continue my way inside.
Alright. Give me a second to get the map up.
It's a map.
Yeah, it's used for second entries. Your first one is always manipulated.
And the second one isn't.
Nope.
Also, I took some food with me. Don't know how long I will stay in there.
She gave you 3/4 of her food since there's a town about 2 days away that you could go to if things get bad. She can get food, you can't while you're in there. It's best to give you some.
Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Oh, well, you're setting up for that. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
The Amber Temple again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I can't see anything.
Give me a second.
That the temple or my mansion?
This is the temple.
Oh wow. Okay. Start making my way. See the statue?
Yep. Its eyes glow with amber fire.
I would make my way up to the statue.
Welcome, Lady of Day.
Hello. You the one from last time?
Hello?
Hello?
This is a different voice and a different manifestation to what you experienced last time.
Okay. The same thing as last time?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you the same thing as last time? She's still asking that. Even if it's
No.
um,
I'm not as great as the dark power. Sorry, as the powers.
and who are you?
I am the Watcher
Watch of his temple of Barovia.
of this temple.
Did you see me last time entering?
Yes,
No questions?
I can try.
This thing called power is still in here?
The powers is everywhere.
What is the powers?
An entity from before the world's creation that is a fundamental part of the world.
Why is the powers killing people who walking here together against each other?
I do not know.
Why did they choose this temple?
I do not know.
Do you know why they gave me my abilities?
As a reward.
As a reward for what?
Sacrificing yourself instead for your sibling.
The powers create the sunlight I found myself in.
Yes.
How many God managed to remove it?
Sorry, you're going a bit quiet from time to time.
So, second. Should be better now.
Yep, much better.
How did Strahd manage to remove the light?
It should be impossible for him to do so.
He was there, I was talking to him, he asked me to come out of it, and then it was gone. Now it's at a different place where he predicted. What can you tell me about Strahd?
Strahd von Zorevich is the greatest evil of this world.
Is he really dead?
Yes.
Will he come back?
I do not know.
Do you know his plans?
No.
He says Strahd can't control the light.
Correct.
Who can control it?
You.
But I didn't move it.
Didn't you?
No.
And you didn't.
And who did?
You are the only one capable of moving it.
But how can I move it? Tried and it didn't work.
It doesn't say anything in response.
What? Can you tell me anything about my powers?
You bear the powers of the Morning Lord. You are the Lady of Day.
Who's the Morning Lord?
The previous God of Daylight.
What happened to him?
Strahd killed him.
Why did he do that?
The Morning Lord stood against him.
But he was more powerful?
It is not about who is more powerful.
And what is it about?
Who wins?
How did he defeat the Morning Lords?
He broke the will of the Church.
So he killed them by making no one believe in them anymore?
He had every member of the Church turned into a vampire within the same minute.
What? What happened to them? Like, that's how they died?
Yes. The Morning Lord's will broke after that. His light shrank, and without any will to hold on, it collapsed.
How was Strahd killed?
Aeneas drove his blade through Strahd's heart.
Is he supposed to be unkillable?
No one is unkillable.
Was that blade special?
Yes,
Kind of blade was it?
a sunsteel blade.
Where's that blade now?
On Aeneas's belt.
Are there more weapons like this?
There are several weapons capable of killing Strahd, 13 of which reside within the castle.
Where's the rest?
Throughout this realm and throughout other realms.
Are any of them in this temple?
No.
What do I have to do to free this realm?
You should not free this realm.
What?
You should not free this realm.
What do you mean by that?
You should not free this realm.
Why? And what should I do?
Resist Strahd and his will.
Resist?
Resist.
And then?
There is
People are
no
still
end
gonna-
then.
Everything will just continue on?
Yes.
People deserve to be free.
No.
Not.
Nobody deserves anything. People get what they get. That is life. Their purposes are to act as hostages for Strahd.
Why is it bad to free this realm? I don't understand. No answer, or are you thinking?
Thinking.
Okay.
I'm trying to put it in a concise way that actually makes sense. It's like so much information that if I just give you a tiny bit of it, it's just nonsense.
Hey, you can just give me the information.
We would be here for hours.
To be fair, if it's a lot information, then we could just, like, end the session here and you write it down and give me the information the statue gives me.
It's literally hundreds of pages.
Wow. Still, then you got some more time to think about it, how to give me what.
What was the question?
Why shouldn't I free this realm?
Freeing
why is
this
it
realm
bad?
frees Strahd.
He's dead.
Death is not the end.
So, all of the people here, they should stay just to keep Strahd imprisoned?
Yes.
What if we end Strahd for good?
Impossible.
Said everyone can die.
Yes.
Why is it impossible to end him completely?
Unknown.
Unknown?
Unknown.
You don't know?
Every attempt has always failed.
And where's Strahd now?
Here.
Temple?
Yes.
What? How? Where?
The statue tilts and turns to its left, holds out the scepter forward, and points this way.
Okay. But is he sleeping? Is he alive? What?
Strahd is dead.
Is his grave?
This is where he rests.
Until when?
Unknown.
You think he will come back?
It is statistically the most probable outcome.
So my role is to stand against Strahd? Why?
To keep him busy.
So he doesn't get out?
Yes.
Became a god to become a prison guard?
Yes.
People of Barovia, I can't let them leave.
Correct.
The Strahd just stays dead.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What if Strahd just stays dead? Should be a way to end him for good.
Correct.
Said it was impossible.
Correct.
Oh, you say there needs to be a way?
Correct.
Can you give me any hint? Anything of what to do now?
I do not know. I have watched others stand where you have stood. Ask the questions that you have asked. Some were in different positions.
Have they gathered their knowledge somewhere?
No. Yes.
Where?
There are indirect copies of most of their knowledge in the library of Strad von Zorovich, located within Castle Ravenloft. No first-hand accounts, but versions of information passed on by their clerics, acolytes, friends, family, descendants.
Better than nothing. What does the Zorich family want?
Each other.
What do you mean by that?
They have been conditioned by Strahd to want family above all.
Do they want him back?
On some level, yes.
Maybe
He is
contained as
still
well.
their father. Sorry, can you repeat that?
They be contained here as well.
They will be wiped eventually.
By Strahd.
By Ravenloft.
What do you mean by that?
Barovia, the plane itself, will wipe them.
Why? How?
The plane exists to contain him. Everyone else is irrelevant.
What would happen if Strahd is let free?
Unknown.
Can I look around in this temple?
Yes.
Thank you for your answers. Okay, let's see what we can find here.
Alright.
Question. This thing.
Yep. The staircase?
Staircase. Good. How does it go up, down?
It goes up. So
Okay,
from
from the
there, it
level of-
goes up.
Okay. The ones to the right here? They seem to be connected. Like,
They go down to basically a ruin. The entire area down there is caved in.
oh, okay.
Are you exploring pretty much the entire thing?
Yes.
You can't find any of the powerful location markers that you saw before. It's like they don't
Okay.
exist now.
Can I find anything like interesting or at least roll for it?
Well, there is something interesting that you find.
Gerard's coffin.
Let me get it. Over here, you see a giant amber crystal, probably 15 feet by 20 feet high.
Okay.
In the dead center of it, floating about 5 feet off the ground, is a man. He appears to be completely sealed in it. There is a wound on his chest. You can see that there was drips of blood coming out of it before the amber finished sealing him.
Oh, I can guess this is Gerard.
That's a reasonable guess from everything you've been told.
Anything around the amber?
No.
Does he seem awake? Or
No.
conscious? Really is dead.
Just
Anything
because I'm
else in there
dead
with-
does not mean I'm not still here. You hear coming from behind you.
I turn around.
You see a glyph on the wall lit up.
What? What's that? Hello?
The rune darkens. It appears the magic contained within it has been used up.
I look around if there are more runes.
He really just used it for that. Oh, that's honestly that's kind of funny.
You look around, but you don't see any. Though you do see that there are engravings that are slightly too... There's areas on the amber that appear to have something invisible written on it.
Can
And
I,
on the
like-
stone tiles. It looks like there are more of those glyphs, it's just that they're invisible.
Can you answer me again? No response.
None.
I go and start leaving the room.
Alright. One lights up and says, "The next time you return here will be at my discretion."
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Hmm.
The rune fades away.
Yep.
I apologize. I cannot answer your questions as this is a pre-recorded message.
Who am I? Who are you? I'll leave the room.
Alright.
But nothing else in this temple.
There is a massive amount of gold downstairs, probably close to 1 million. And there is written on the walls, "Careful, this money is cursed." In pretty much every language that can be spoken.
Okay.
In multiple
no
different
item.
sets of handwriting. There,
Are they like
no,
skeletons?
there are dozens of
skeletons
looted
as well?
chests. No skeletons.
So someone was here before me.
3 groups were here
what-
before you.
I would still look around if I maybe can find any hidden compartments or something.
Yep. Most of those were actually hidden compartments that were left open.
So just tell me, there's nothing left in this temple.
Well, there's a statue.
Yeah, except for the statue.
Mostly because they didn't figure out how to move him.
Hey, you've also got Strahd's voicemails that'll go off at convenient times as well. There's plenty.
Yeah, honestly, I think that are just glyphs that react to phrases and just tell someone weird shit in his voice.
Which honestly, if I was like an evil like god, essentially trapped in in like a resetting loop plane, I'd probably do the same shit.
Mhm.
Just troll people, that kind of stuff.
I'm going to go back to the statue.
Alright.
Is there anything in this temple that would help me with what I have to do?
Yes.
What?
I should not tell you.
Why not?
Once upon a time, there were 9 of us. 9 great powers. We are not to be confused with the powers that you are talking about. The greater power. We were but men. We thought ourselves strong, so we named ourselves Dark Powers as we ruled over portions of this region before it came as the time of Strahd.
Not one of you?
No.
Did he defeat you?
Yes. When he was but a man, he tore us down, destroyed our people, and pushed us back. We had no choice but to bend the knee.
How was he able to do that? He was just a man.
He is more intelligent than any of us. Far more cunning. And incredibly vicious. The magic he wields is unparalleled in this plane. His mastery of blades and weaponry, unmatched.
So what happened then?
Over the cycles, this temple has remained the same, slowly being worn down as our magics broke away. The last fortress, torn apart, eon by eon.
Cycles?
Yes.
Did you
I
have this
am the
instruct?
last. No.
Who did?
Tatiana.
Who's she?
Everything Strahd von Zorovich desires. And what he must be denied.
What happened to the others of your kind?
They made sacrifices, promises, and exchanges, giving away more and more of their power until there was nothing of them left. Then, when they were weak enough, adventurers were able to destroy them, when they were merely shadows of their former glory. Even I have been whittled down.
What are you going to do now?
Remain.
Mention something about something that could help me.
Yes, but I am unwilling to part with it.
What would that be?
If I tell you, you will seek it out. And then it will be the end of me.
So you will wither away?
There will be no
Standing here.
withering. I will grow weaker, and then I will be vanquished.
That really the future you want?
No. But it is inevitable.
So you will vanish out of this world without having accomplished anything?
I accomplished many things. Most have come to have no meaning now. In the grand scale of time, it's impossible to know the true meaning of your actions. You can see the immediate ramifications, but after a decade, they have been merged in with so many other actions that it is impossible to tell what things would be like without yours. Do you matter? Will you matter? In the grand scheme of things, you are but a blip, as am I.
We could be the ones who change everything. This around here. It's not a way to live. For no one. It's just containment prison. Nothing changes through that. Nothing gets better.
Correct.
Power is not merely here because of keeping Strahd at bay. Don't believe it.
Then you were deceiving yourself.
Or am I the first one who sees the truth?
Entirely possible, albeit unlikely.
There is no one truly immortal. No one will be there forever. So, whatever it is, Fly, or the mightiest evil vampire in the world, everyone can be defeated.
That is a flawed perspective.
You said yourself that there must be a way.
There must be a way to destroy him, yes. But I never said there being anything about it being impossible for someone to be truly immortal. There are those from beyond time who exist.
Even they exist.
No mortal has ever been able to comprehend it. I could not when I was mortal. But now I am irrelevant as I stand before you, an observer, a witness, and I have come to terms.
Be
As you
irrelevant
will
one
one
last
day.
time. Help me get all of this right.
No.
Help me to break the circle. Continue to be stubborn. Would have not imagined great power being scared. I will stand against him. I will find a way to truly destroy him, with or without you. Wither away in the darkness of your own meaninglessness. I haven't accepted it yet.
It is your purpose to try.
I'm not scared.
Good.
You're not willing to part with your own power? Can you tell me where I can find those sunstone weapons in Barovia?
I do not know. I only know of the ones located within the castle.
But you know there are more.
Yes, there have been adventurers who have passed through here with others.
Do you
But
know
in
where I
the
could find-
conversations I have had with Stradvan Zorovich,
You've talked to him?
yes,
Before he died or after?
before.
Can you give me any hint where to start looking for them? Hello?
I'm still here. Can you repeat your question?
Um, can you give me any hints where to start looking for them?
The vault within Castle Ravenloft.
Anything outside the castle?
I do not know. There is certainly others, but I do not know where they would be. Some might be in the heirloom possessions of people who live within villages and towns and even cities. Most will not know what they even have.
How do I know when I see them?
It will appear as silver with a light vein throughout it. It's the most effective weapon that has ever harmed Strahd and even killed him. It is the Sun Sword. It was broken into 3 pieces nearly 8,000 years ago. If you could strike him with this blade, it would destroy him entirely.
Those 3 pieces. Are we still in Barovia?
2 of the 3 are.
Where's the third?
In the world beyond. I do not know beyond that. After Strahd had it split into 3, he sent 1 to the world beyond so it could not be used against him.
The other 2? Are they in or outside the castle?
1 I am unaware of. The other Strahd wears as a necklace.
Right now?
Correct.
So to destroy him completely, we have to reawaken him. What happens when that body gets out of the amber?
I do not know what magic he used to seal himself in there. I know that it draws upon the power of here.
So it's only a matter of time till he comes back?
There are several ways that it could be ended. The power in this temple could be snuffed out or taken away. That would prevent him from drawing upon it. The spell could be broken or undone. Or the amber could be destroyed.
Power in this temple, your power.
Yes.
So, right now you're helping him.
Correct.
Why do you do that?
Unwillingly.
Unwillingly?
Correct.
But you have... Say you're doing it unwillingly. Here you stand. Not willing to help me to get to stand against him. And by that decision, not only indirectly but also directly contributing to his return.
Correct.
Only because you want to stand still for a few more millennia?
Correct.
And you're not a power, or a lord, or great being. Just a scared coward. Crumbles before the man inside that amber.
Correct.
She turns around and moves to the stairs.
Alright.
And I go back and look if if Strahd has that necklace around him.
Yes.
Fuck. I move back into the room. Thank you for the answers.
You are welcome. Good luck.
It's your last chance of helping me.
I have.
Yes. You still refuse to do everything that there is.
I will not destroy myself for you.
But in the end, by that you're destroying yourself for him. Not about if it ends. You can decide if it meant something.
I am preserving myself for as long as I can.
While leaving the temple, I just let last word shout back, and you're no different from Strahd.
Alright.
Just after now exiting, could I have convinced him some way, or I'm not going to go back, no worries, I'm
Maybe.
just... Okay. Yeah. Man, I should have rolled at some point, maybe that would have worked. Sometimes I forget that we can do that. So. Okay. I'm going outside and I think that's good. End
Alright,
the
then
session.
we can have a session there.